And we are live. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Canadian Guy here, and we are back with officially day 2 of Crash Team Rumble. That's right, we are officially now on day 2, and I am so thrilled to be able to be back once again. We finished up our 12-hour stream last night, and that was pretty cool. But we're not going 12 hours today. We are not doing 12 hours today. Hey, Mr. Banana Man. We're not doing 12 hours today. We're just doing our nice typical 4-hour midday, 4-hour stream midday because I'm always busy Wednesday nights. Before we even begin, though, we had a donation come in from Julie Liberty. She donated $10 Super Chat saying, quote, "I know I went MIA on all of you for a while. And that's okay. I lost an uncle unexpectedly last month, and I've been dealing with that. I understand, I sympathize, and I'm sorry that you're feeling that way. You just take all the time that you need. I'm happy I was able to make the stream, though. Your positive vibes always help. Well, I hope today's positive vibes are going to help you be able to get through all of that. Thank you so much for the $10. We already got a little donation train going. This is kind of crazy. Radar Re-Ray. Hello, sir. Hello there. How are you? The Gaming Pass donated $5 Super Chat. CG, did you see the Nintendo Direct? I am sad for no Thousand Year Door, but the rest of Mario stuff got me hyped. I did see the Nintendo Direct, and it was actually pretty good. I actually enjoyed it. I am going to save my comments on the final reveal, though, just in case people want to be able to see it themselves, just in case. But later on today, I definitely will talk about it a little bit. Travis donated $10 to Super Chat. Hey, CG, I hope you're doing well and having so fun so far. I'd love to play this game with you sometime if you're ever up for a match or two. Definitely, I definitely do want to do... like a community night. I think on the Discord, I think would be great. Watch some pro gameplay. Oh boy, pro gameplay. Now I'm on the spot. All right, I'll try. I will try. I'm pretty good with two characters. I'm really good. I'm pretty good as Coco, and I'm really good as Female Entropy. All the other characters I'm pretty good as well. The only character that you're not gonna see any pro gameplay from is Cortex. It's just a fool fumbling about trying to figure out how to control the controller. That's about, yeah, that's about the pro gameplay that you're gonna get when it comes to Cortex. But everyone else, got you. Yes, so you guys did see me in the match before the stream actually started. I was actually testing to make sure that my OBS was going to be able to record the footage while also remuxing without going crazy. The game is super fun. Well, this is weird. Oh, there we go. And again, I'm very sorry for your loss, Julie, and I hope that the stream can help you feel a bit better. Right, so we got 2 blockers, a score. Okay, so I'll lock in Female Entropy for now. But let's see if I have to change. I think we can work with that. Yeah, I think we can work with that. Though I might switch the gas box. Yeah, I'm going to switch over the gas box. The bonus bank is 2. So the key thing... Any new information on Ripperoo? No, I have not. Let me actually check my email this morning. I have checked it, but I have not received any information as to a hard date. Typically, if it's a hard date... or if I don't get a response, it either means I don't know, we don't know, or I can't talk about it. That's typically the 3 means. So if that's typically the 3 things whenever I don't hear anything. When I don't hear anything back, it's either we don't know, we can't say anything, or we're looking into it. That's the 3. That's what it typically means. Will it be switch ports? There's evidence to suggest yes, but nothing confirmed. Got 1 down. We got 1. They got ours, so we'll trade. cash in.
Your team puts Wumpa on the board. Bonus bank available.
Here. Here. What are you doing? We're doomed. What are you doing? Why are you running? Oh, goodness me. Alright, let me turn this in. It's supposed to be a tiny lead. Constantly on the verge of death. Shoot. No one's touching B right now. That was weird. Was there a knockback there? Alright, that was weird. Oh, well, we got boosted. Alright. Now I'm going to be over here. Another gas box, of course.
Intergalactic beatdown. Enemy team boost expired. Your team boost expired.
Oh, I got someone? What'd I get? What'd I get? I'm hunting this person down because I know exactly where they're going. Because I know they have relics on relics. There we go. There we go. That's why. That's why I was chasing them down. That was the only reason, because I knew they were loaded full of relics. I gained 4 relics from them.
Gasmoxian guard ready. Your team boosted.
Ah, I was too late on that. I should have done that. Way too late on it. Okay. Okay, turn this in, turn this in, turn this in. Okay, we need to get that bonus bank. Bad. I knew it too. I knew it. I knew it was going to be that Coco too. Oh no.
Your team boost expired. Enemy team boost expired.
I will keep doing this. Okay. Whew. Jeez, man. There were definitely some plays I could have done better. Okay.
Enemy team boosted. Your team scores for the lead.
We're in the lead now? Oh, sweet.
Watch out for that tuning fork. Bonus bank available.
Just realized bonus bank.
Wow, getting down to the wire. Your team boost expired.
You know what? No, I'm going to stay over here.
Enemy team boost expired. Enemy team takes lead.
I'm just going to stay over here now.
Your team pulls ahead.
One guy back there. Grab this. Turn in.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Got one. Actually, we're so close.
Drop off to win. Gas Moxian guard ready. Clean up on aisle 3.
Whew. Yeah! Oh. Whew. Oh, that was that was tough, man. Playing female entropy is always a good time, though. Always a good time. Oh. Let's go with garbage dump. So one of the good things about Crash Team Rumble, again, is that it's a live service game. So when the game comes out, as long as it has an update, as long as it's updated, it will get better, right? So it's not like Overwatch where the game comes out and there's very little to no updates for like a long time, right? So already we know that there's going to be more content coming, more maps, more modes and stuff. And again, they've said over and over again that they're listening to the community. They're listening to the community. They are hearing, they are trying to appease the community. So if there is something that you want to see, if you're like, hey, I want better this, I want better that, make it known, make it verbal, make it so that they can read and they can see it, right?
3, 2, 1.
look like it. Looks like good.
Your team boosted.
Oh wow, eh? Spicy.
Enemy team puts Wumpa on the board. Enemy team boosted.
Oh no! Oh no!
The Punawa available.
What would I rate this game? I would rate this game probably in its current state an 8 out of 10. Maybe closer to 8.5. I think 8.5 out of 10 would be a good point. I think that would be a good range as to what I would rank it right now. But the difference is that the game has a foundation to be a 10 out of 10 easy. Because it has a repetitive gameplay hook that is intriguing, right? That is not just intriguing, but is fun. And that's the key thing, is that its hook is an absolute blast.
And lights off for them.
Its hook, you can play it again and again, and it's still fun. Right? The problem with a lot of, and this goes for every online game. This goes to Call of Duty. This goes to Overwatch. This goes to everywhere. Is that these multiplayer games, they have a repetitive gameplay hook, and that's fine because that's what a multiplayer game is supposed to have. However, unfortunately, what happens is that the multiplayer hook isn't that interesting, and then unfortunately the game dies. Crash Team Rumble has that in spades. As in, you can keep playing this over and over again, and people are still heavily interested. They're still very interested, even beyond. There we go. It's still interesting repetitively, and they got that, and they got the core right. They got the core right with that. Once you have that right, then all you gotta do is, know how to expand and know how to make it bigger, right? And bore it out. And they have that. They have the hook, and it's an expandable hook. So the foundation this game has, it's an 8 out of 10 game with a foundation of an online game that's easily 10 out of 10. Right, as more time and more resources and more things go to it, this game is going to expand and grow and get bigger and better to a point where it's going to be an absolute blast to play even a couple years down the road. And the thing is that the way that they have it set up, content-wise, is expandable. I mean, the sheer universe of Crash Bandicoot is absolutely massive. The amount of games that you can tap into, the amount of content that you could go into, that's just old content, even before talking about potentially new content, right? Strictly talking old content, you can make a game last 2-3 years on old content alone. Between all the levels from Crash 4, between all the previous levels from previous games, all the characters and stuff, you could easily make this game last for 2-3 years on old content alone before even introducing a brand new face. And that's the thing, and that's the magic of this, is that this game is going to keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and it has a foundation to be able to do that easily.
Garbage dump ready.
Let's just get them off. Bye.
We'll need a helivac for that one.
Those Venus flytraps are nasty, man, when you get hit. Did they say that they were going to look at preservation in the future? I believe so.
Enemy team
It's fun and original. It is. It's fun and original. It's great.
Your team
It's different, but that's the thing, is that they did something which the gaming industry has been struggling with for such a long time, is that they did something different, but not just different weird, but the core mechanics itself is different. When the core mechanics itself is also different. As a nice way of content in this game, maybe this wasn't the best beginning, but it will get more and more attractive. I don't know if it didn't have a, like, I would argue that it still has a pretty good start, right? It still has a really good start. In my opinion. Oh, swap out of this lobby. In my opinion, it has a great, it's a good start. It is a great start. And they're going to be introducing more in the future, which is great. Yes, I am, Twitch. Do you think they'll give any more giveaway codes? I don't know. Maybe by the weekend I might get some more. No idea. Let's see here. Still. Why does combat need an overhaul? Why? What's wrong with the combat? So, what character would you recommend to a complete noob like myself? You are looking at her. This character, in my opinion, is the character that I believe is the most balanced character. If there was one hero you had to learn in Crash Team Rumble, only one, if you were like, hey, I need to become a master of one hero, who will that be? Who could I be? What would be the best character, the easiest? Who has the highest skill ceiling? And you are looking at her. Coco. Coco is the absolute epitome of being able to do everything. She's a booster. She's fast. She can fight. She is great. Coco is absolutely fantastic. She has great utility, and she's easy for beginners because people who are familiar with Crash Bandicoot are already familiar with her kit. She has access to double relics. She's fast. She can fight. Coco, in my opinion, is the Swiss Army knife of the game. And if you know Coco, you can do basically everything. She's simple with all you do is just keep mashing buttons for fighting. Yeah, you can do that for every game is mashing buttons. Every online video game is mashing buttons. And with Crash Team Rumble, if you're just mashing buttons, and then you're not going to be winning too much if you're just hitting random buttons.
Enemy team boosted. Your team puts Wampa on the board.
The combat is simple. The whole approach to this game is simple to pick up with a deep breadth of knowledge. That's the point. This doesn't need to be Mortal Kombat or Smash Brothers levels of complex for combat. It doesn't need to be.
Sandstorm available. Enemy team boosted.
I am getting hunted down. Jeez. We are not doing well at all on this level right now. Do we have a blocker? We do.
Trap available. Enemy team boosted. Your team boosted. Gasmoxian guard ready.
Nah, that's not where I want to put that. Shoot. The bots do need help, yeah. The bots do need help. That was not a good match at all. Jeez. Let's give this a shot. There we go. Ugh. Yep, I saw the Spyro concept. I have a lot of questions about it. And I might be bringing it up in a future video. Right now we're focused on Rumble. Yeah, I do think the bots... I think that there should be some MMR bots. You're really good with Dingo. I am pretty good with Dingo. I do like Dingo Dino. But man, do I really like female entropy too. Oh, I thought I was short on that. I thought I was about to fall into the lava. I was about to say, no, I didn't just do that, did I? Okay.
Enemy team puts Wumpa on the board. Your team boosted.
Get off my jet pads!
Enemy team boosted. Aku available.
Aku looks so happy. He's like, finally, I'm free!
And lights out for them. Your team boost expired.
I'm trying! I am trying my best here! Oh, we have a bot too. Yeah, good. Good.
boosted.
That's not where I want to put that. I gotta get better. I gotta get better at placing that. Because I've been choking on that for a little bit now. That combat ate it. Then don't watch. Then don't watch. Like, if you don't like it, don't watch it. I'm noticing some people here from last night's chat who have been complaining about the game, about how much they don't like it, and yet they're back again to complain more about how much they don't like it. Go do something else! Bro, like, seriously, if you don't like it that much, why are you here? My daughter, already watching the stream, wants to play the game because, and I quote, all the pretty cartoons running around. That's a pretty good reason. I'm popping out of this lobby though. Jeez. Let's pop out of here. Don't want to be paired up with bots again. Give it a second to refresh. What's the next thing? That lady bot. Like, don't waste your time. Oh, I got a new emblem frame. There's all of these things I didn't realize. I like the magic. Magic bacon! Magic bacon! Still gonna be Crash 30. I think it's gonna be that until, like, hold on, what level is it? This would be Crash Warped until level 88. I think that's what we're gonna go with. But we got Magic Bacon for now. Okay, I understand that. Okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Make it known to the company. Does the shirt say Activision employee? Well, you're saying you gotta make it known. Why are you making it known to me? I can't do anything. Go to the Reddit, or go to Twitter, go to wherever. I'm not jotting down feedback as we're playing to give to the Activision. They don't pay me enough for that. They don't pay me at all. Available on PS5? Yes. She's a smart 5-year-old. My wife earned her master's degree while bringing my daughter to lectures and exams. That's awesome. I feel like that gift, like, shh. All right. Coming.
Your team boosted. The Punawa available.
Nope. Oh, did I eliminate him with that? I did. I eliminated him with the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the bonk. Double dingoes. Looks like a job for Greg, the Gas Moxian guard. Alright, you should be popping up any second now. There you are. Turn in. Bye.
Enemy team boost expired.
Oh, you're just another brick in the bonk. Okay, this gun is causing problems. And I don't really appreciate being shot at all the time. Only some of the time. The times where it's fun. Hey, thank you so much for the 40 bits. I appreciate that. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, grab more relics.
Enemy team boosted.
You know what? They don't want to get off our... They don't want to get off? That's fine. Here.
Allied TNT drone.
There you go.
Enemy team boosted.
Oh, man. It's on already. Look at all the people on our... Like, I count 2 dingoes, a Cortex. Like, there's a bank over there, too, you know.
Enemy team boosted.
Let me turn in. Jeez. And I'll set up this plasma turret to help out. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Enemy team boost expired.
Here.
TNT drones available.
There we go. Got one. Oh, gotta turn in. Oh, oof. And make sure we get this one. And my plan will be to get the TNT crates or drones or whatever.
Your team boosted.
And then meanwhile I'm dropping that off, I'm also going to drop Greg on our bank because again, these guys just keep hogging it. There we go. Enjoy that. There we go. Now we're on 90% boost. I thank you. Back up again. They don't have any scores, so I'm just going to focus on And they just keep camping the bank, so I'm just going to focus on getting all of our relics up, getting the bloody TNT drones up, and then calling it a day.
Your team boost expired.
Well, shoot.
Go, cute but deadly.
Oh, I got someone? Cool. We love Greg. Yep, Greg the gas boxing guard. A buddy of mine started that joke, and I was just like, you know what, I'm going to join it. I think it's funny. And he got it from his buddy, so it's like this big old circle of memery that's been passed around. Everyone's... Are you kidding? That was dumb of me. I shouldn't have done that. This match is going to last so much longer just because they keep sitting on... We got 3 blockers on the enemy team that we're dealing with. But they're not really scoring at all. Not a lot of people are training too many relics on our side either, so... Alright, but we got enough now. See, again, these guys. There. TNT drones, go.
Team boosted. Enemy team boosted. Gas marking guard ready.
Enjoy that.
That should be illegal.
Got somebody. Hey! We got a donation. Give me 1 second.
Your team boost expired.
Give me a second when you finish this match.
Enemy team boost expired.
Alright, on. Wish those would pop up so I could activate them.
She must have researched that move on her tablet. TNT drones available.
Boom!
Victory!
Where it's just too pure and fun, just the kind of thing where you can lose yourself in and forget about your problem. Absolutely. There. And we had a bot. Myrtle. Jeez Louise, man. Thank you so much, Ka, for the $4.94 through Streamlabs. Thank you so much. Give me 1 second. Let me quickly read what you got to say. I heard Tana is weak, but with the healing fridge I can deal with Dingo Down, and once I manage to deal with 3 crash in their bank. With the right movement, you can completely suppress the enemy. Unfortunately, she's the only character I can play. Tana is a good character. Tana is good. Tana is fun. The problem with Tana is that she is a pure scorer. And what that means is that when you are in the perfect scoring situation, Tana is the best. When you're not in the perfect scoring situation, Tana is not good. So, for example, both Crash and Tana are scorers, right? But Crash can fight a little bit more than Tana can, making him a little bit more of a blocker. So if there's a situation that calls for scoring but a bit of blocking, Crash is better than Tana, right? But Tana and Catbat can't really fight, but is mobile and can grab a whole bunch of stuff. So you could argue that Catbat has booster qualities. So if you needed some relics turned in, or for stuff to be turned in at a certain rate, then Catbat would be perfect for that situation. Tana is strictly, very strictly a perfect scorer. And that means that when there's other situations that require something more than scoring, then you're going to have a bit of a problem. If that makes any sense. Turned in and got knockout.
Dragons available.
See, here's the problem when you focus on too much blockers. What people don't realize is the counter to blockers is boosters, because boosters can get objectives, and those objectives can get those blockers off. So watch, I'm gonna go over here, grab that, turn that in, boom, dragons. So now that we have dragons going, now it's going to be a bit of a harder time
Your team boosted.
for them to have to deal with us.
Clean up on aisle 3.
Right?
Your team extends a big lead. Your team boosted. You must have inserted that move on her tablet. Flytrap spitter ready.
And now, because of that,
Your team boosted.
and again, still using the relics, using around.
Crop off to win.
There you go. Does the game have crossplay? Yes, it does. And you can enable and disable it. But yeah, that's how you kind of counter blockers. How you counter blockers. When you think of think of it as like rock, paper, scissors, right? You have boosters hit blockers, scorers beat boosters, and blockers beat scorers, right? That's kind of the cycle that we go on. All right, let's do the Dingo. I haven't played Dingo in a little bit, so I figured why not, right? So many PS logos. Yeah, I know, right? But apparently, rumors are going around and coming out that Rumble is going to be coming to Switch, which is pretty dope.
3, 2, 1.
Yes, and I went with the most, like, both amazing and appalling Dingo skin.
spree.
Fun fact is Dingo, when you're dealing with another Dingo like that, when you get hit a person with one tail whip, just keep hitting them with tail whips. Don't do the super tail whip charge up. There's no point. Just... See? It's a constant interrupt. Every time. Every time. You don't go for the super tailspin charge up when you're in combat. You only do the wind up if you are preparing to get into a fight. Like here. That's when you would do it. Because I know I'm about to enter a fight. I hold it, charge up, and then go in. Though I'm a blocker, when you're at 100% boost, everybody's a scorer on your team.
Don't mess with Dingo Dog.
Right now.
Your team boost expired. Boosted.
Stop.
Force field available. Healing fridge ready.
Here.
Your team boosted. Brutal takedown.
Okay, turning in here. You decided to take a break from your Rumble playing?
Well, I decided to do that. Yeah.
Well, that's a good reason to start to stop playing.
I think we just have
Probably.
it's been like
Oh yeah.
although no one's playing support.
Enemy team boosted. Your team boost expired.
Was that? Oh, me? Sure. I'll do this with you.
Enemy force field.
Go. Yep.
Team boosted. Enemy team boost expired. Don't mess with Dingo Dial.
Eliminated.
Ally Oxide UFO.
Sweet.
Enemy force field.
For us to heal up.
Team boost expired.
Some knife back. Nice. These, those.
Your team boosted.
Of course. Fortunately, Greg kind of just makes that theirs.
Enemy team boosted.
One more relic, thank you. Because
Allied force field. Your team boost expired. Enemy force field. Outside's UFO available.
oh, got all these.
Enemy team boost expired. Enemy team boosted. What a smackdown.
Okay, and then
Drop off to win. Victory!
I just saw CG. Who's the kitty? That is my daughter. I have 3 kids. I have David, I have Hope, and I have Jonathan. Did I literally... What? What? Top booster? Just... Okay. It's been a while since I played Dingo. So what is your plan when to introduce introduce them to Crash Bandicoot? They already have. They already have been. David already loves Crash and Spyro. Hope is still a little bit how do I say this? When she picks up a controller, she gets so excited, she just starts squeezing as hard as she can and just stares at it. Like, I don't know what to do, but I'm so excited. That's Hope right now. What's a good power-up for Catbat? There's 2 that I would suggest for Catbat. The 2 that I would suggest for Catbat would be Jump Box and the Wumpa Stash. That was, yeah, that was Hope.
3, 2, 1.
So once Hope understands that the controller sticks also move the character, she'll get it. Guaranteed. You're not coming over here.
Your team boosted. Enemy team boosted. Enemy team puts Wumpa on the board.
Now, you guys might start noticing some patterns when you see my gameplay. One of the patterns that you might start seeing is that whenever I'm playing just Ichi, I'm either a blocker or Coco. That's it. Blocker or Coco. And you might be wondering why. Why am I a blocker or Coco? Well, it's very simple. This match is not over until that Epic Relic Station first activates.
Available.
The bonus bank. That bonus bank is, without a doubt, and it sounds weird, this bonus bank is the biggest power swing in the entire game, bar none.
Enemy team boost expired.
In my opinion, there is no other Epic Relic Station or whatever that swings the tide of the game as fast as the Epic Relic Station. As the bonus bank. The bonus bank is obscene. And people don't realize that. There's some people that are just like, you know. No, more than Wumpa Banzai. More than Wumpa Banzai. Even more than Wumpa Banzai. Though I would argue it would be number 2. Wumpa Banzai would definitely be a solid second spot. Because what you don't realize... So when it gets to this point, you notice I'm breaking all my rules. I would be normally charging down these gem pads. I'm not. Here's why. That's why. Then I put the gas box there to protect it. And look, quick turn in turns into pretty good turn in now.
Your team boosted.
And now the enemy team is split. Do they A, go stop the double turn-ins, or do they try to go get the gem pads? And the thing is, during this whole time, I'm just grabbing these real quick and then jumping over to here. See how fast it was for me to get 200 points in? Bang. Do it again.
Enemy team boost expired. Your team extends.
See if I can
a
do it.
big lead.
See if I can do one more. Because it also stacks with the gem pads too, right? Aw, man. But see, now we were tied at one point, and now we are got a massive lead.
Your team boost expired.
Use the beach ball. Get them off. And I'll just do this. I'll just refresh the relic. Run through. Refresh. Hit. Refresh. Hit. Refresh. Hit. Refresh. I can do this all day.
That one. Your team extends a big
Refresh. Now we just wait.
bonus bank available.
There we go.
Boosted. Enemy team boosted.
There we go. Here.
Your team boost expired.
These. We're almost done here.
Drop off to win. Enemy team boost expired.
Done. How many original characters do you think will appear in this game? I got a feeling that we'll get maybe like a 1 in 4. Kind of like every 4 characters, one might be new. Maybe. I don't know. Again, and I remember I asked Paul Yan these questions. I asked him, I was like, hey, what about this and what about that? And one of the things that they described was that they're going to be very much listening as much as possible to the community and seeing what they want. Do they want flowers? Do they want new characters, or do they want a lot more of the older characters? What is it that they want, right? We don't have a blocker. We do now. Can't the enemy just block the extra bank? Yes, they can block the extra bank, but now that opens up the R bank now. So here's the thing. The enemies either have to A, block our regular bank, or block the 2 times bank. Right? Male Entropy, I can almost guarantee, will probably be his own character. I mean, look at Crash and Coco, right? You know, if you're not paying attention, Crash and Coco on the surface are very much like, oh yeah, they're similar characters, and which they are. They have very similar kits. They definitely have similar kits, but they're not. Doesn't mean that they're the same, right?
Enemy team puts Wumpa on the board. And lights off for them.
Trying to lock these down. Been frustrating. Things got it. Oh no, we don't. Okay. Got her! While she was on her way down. Heal up. Oh, am I being chased by the double entry? Am I being stream sniped here? Is that what's happening?
Enemy team boosted. Garbage dump ready. Your team boosted. Enemy team boosted. Ally Spirit Guardian. Your team extends a big lead. Your team boost expired.
Turn in.
Your team extends a big lead.
Please. Here.
Enemy team boost expired. Your team boosted. Your team extends a big lead. Spirit Guardian available. Garbage dump ready. Your team boost expired. Watch out for that tuning fork. Victory!
Yeah. No, my wife is also playing, so is Sandstorm worth it? So Sandstorm is worth it depending on what the enemy team is doing and what's going on. If the enemy team is kind of how should I say?
They're not camping your bank. I hate that. Every time. At least once a stream. Hi everybody.
I love you.
Love you too.
And I love you. I like you. So it sounds like Hope is getting better.
It's just like kind of warm.
Okay.
Okay. Hi everybody.
All right.
Wait, Daniel, did we play? I don't know. Someone's name was Daniel, and I was like, is that him? And I've been having fun. I hate that level, the sandstorm.
I do have a whole dang family.
We have a whole dang family.
We got three kids,
3 kitties.
a beautiful wife.
3,
I do.
All right, let's go over here. I'm just playing power leveling as female entropy.
This level when you don't have any tanks is the worst.
your team boosted.
Yep. I've done it 4 times now.
Enemy team puts one
Without
up on the
blockers?
board.
Without blockers. It's just like, stop it.
I can teach you the ways I will teach you the way.
Hi, everybody.
What a smackdown.
I'm yelling at
Big bonsai available.
He's, the little aggressive noises he makes are hysterical. But yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm actually like, okay, I'll play around, clean when I'm waiting, and play around and clean when I'm waiting.
That was a mistake, wasn't it?
How do you know it's me? Oh, there are 2 H's.
Yeah, there's 2 H's. There's 2.
Suck.
She doesn't suck.
Some levels I'm really good at because I played it
The beta.
on the beta, and some of those really good. Fun, very fun to play. Like if I'm playing local, I'm good. Then the next level,
Your team boosted.
Well, it's just you gotta get familiar with the stages again, right?
yeah, it's hard.
Jeez.
Garbage dump ready.
All right.
Oh, sorry. Oh, it fell.
Did she say, why did you do this? Hope's trying to open the door and she can't because she...
Your team boosted.
Might be a brain freeze.
Enemy team scores for the lead.
Yeah, you probably played it. Thank you.
Your team pulls ahead.
I'm trying. It's hard. Sometimes people think I'm him.
I just wanted...
Call the ambulance.
I would love to be able to get that big
Enemy
bomb.
big bonsai.
All right.
Your team boost expired.
Yeah.
Your team boosted.
Well, I can show you the ways that I have with her. Shoot.
So I'd like to play. I'm not.
Teams
I'm
are
really
on
good
each
at
other's
doing that, but
heels.
apparently I'm not.
Enemy team takes lead.
There's a lot of really good Dingo supports out there, and they absolutely smashed me. And I'm like,
Oh! Oh!
2009.
Jeez. Got it.
It's a character. What is he? A mushroom? You don't think he's a mushroom?
Nobody collected relics. Mermaid Row collected 2 relics. Hi, Queen Koopa.
What do you mean you're only at 50? I'm barely, I think I hit 30 something.
Yeah. Whoa. Level 47 over here. Oh, level 11. You got a new emote. Cool.
There's level 70s?
Apparently. I don't even know how it's mathematically possible.
20. Because if they got it, they got the 20 boost.
In Ripperoo and Engine in July. Is that what we... Did he say that? Here, I'm going to switch over to score. I'm going to switch over to Cat Bat with the ducky hat.
Oh my goodness, I love the hat. You have no idea. At least for the next week.
Okay.
I feel that. It's an amazing character.
Okay, I see. I love seeing all the positive fan reactions to the game and all the nail-biting clips. I can't wait for you to experience Ripper coming early July and Engine later in the season. More details to come very soon. Okay, so back up, Hoopsie. So, all right. Thank you, Brody. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just pulled the tweet up here over here. So it looks like Ripperoo is going to be in July. So that's what, 2 weeks from now? So about 3 weeks is when we're going to be seeing Ripperoo, and then later in the season we're going to be seeing Engine. Okay.
Your team puts Wampa on the board. Your team
So now I'm wondering as well, like, okay. Oh, I guess I'll... I didn't taste it quite yet. Can't say I've had a sip of it, but I've been so focused and engrossed in the game I haven't been able to focus on it. Okay, hopefully it doesn't. Why? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying like you did it on purpose. I was like, why? All right, so we gotta start turning in something at least.
Looks out the window.
Look out the window sometimes. Midas. By the way, Midas, yes, I do want to say, yes, we did play earlier. I was doing some recording earlier before the direct, and we did about 3 matches together, 3 or 4. Yes, GTR Midas.
I'll make sure I attack it.
And we were on the same team.
Yeah? Oh my goodness.
I thought I had...
bombardment available.
Bye. Hi. So what they're going to be doing is instead of everything just dropping in one season, they're going to be like, it seems like they're going to be like spreading it out. They're going to be spreading the drops out, which is smart because now you don't have that burnout that you get with you don't get that burnout like a lot of people did with racing, right? Where it was just like new content and then it was so much, right? It was, and then nothing, right? It's going to be kind of fed through, if that makes sense. So I'm happy that Paul Yandel finally, a comment's finally been made that in early July, Ripperoo's coming in early July, and Engine will be coming later. So I'm wondering for like season 2, I'm curious. You know what?
Your team boost expired. fragment. Uka Uka available.
Catbat definitely took some getting used to for me, but definitely getting a lot better with them.
Your team boosted. Wampa Stash ready. Wow, getting down to the wire. Ally Uka Uka.
And that'll be game.
Victory!
Nice. Things out. It might give them some time to test making new characters. As hard as it requires bouncing and all that. Yeah, it's not like Crash Team Racing, where you can just kind of implement like a new avatared character, boom, and good to go. Toxic Waste. I know what, we'll throw Toxic Waste on. Why not? For a little bit. Yeah, I did not dig Catbat at first either. I did not, at first when I was playing them, I was like, I don't really dig this. Well, Staples, Toys for Bob has already gone on record to state that they are going to be supporting this game for the foreseeable future. They've already said that. They also stated that this is not a sprint, this is a marathon. This is going to take a long time. And already, if you buy the deluxe edition, there is already 6 months of content, period. 6 months of content, period. So it'll be a month before 2024 before any additional paid content comes, and that paid content is cosmetic. All characters are unlockable for free. So
Enemy team boosted. Your team boosted. Enemy team boosted. Enemy team puts Wampa on the board.
So yeah, that's kind of the that's the mindset so far for Rumble and Toys for Bob on Rumble. They're very much positive about it. They want to make sure that it is going to go for the long run. And then on top of that, because, you know, I wanted to make sure, I asked, hey, can you support Rumble and also create other content? And they said yes. They said that they can support Rumble while also creating new content, including leading new projects.
Healing fridge ready.
Well, here's the best part about this game, is that because they decide not to go free to play right away, which they might in the future. I'm not saying that they will or won't. Potentially in the future they might go free to play. But the point is that if the player base starts to die down, okay, lower the price. Did that work? Did that increase the player base? No? Okay. Let's make it free to, let's do free on PlayStation. Did that revive the player base? Yes or no? And it might have for a little bit. Then maybe it doesn't. Okay, then you know what you can do? Then you can go free to play. And then, of course, that's going to bring a giant resurgence again. Because that's what happens when you do free-to-play stuff. When something goes free-to-play, there's a giant resurgence.
Healing fridge ready.
Right? That's the thing, is that you can keep going up and down and figuring out where to put it. And that's why it's important. Because if you open the game to be free to play and it flops, how do you recover? The game comes out and it flops. So what do? How do you recover? Right? All right. I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Be right back. Aw, thank you, Alana, for the $5. I appreciate that. Thank you. From Grandma. Aw, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Okay. So, I was thinking to myself, what would a moveset for Spyro be like? What would be a good moveset for Spyro? Because there is actually one move of Spyro's that I have been thinking about that actually I don't think is going to translate very well into Rumble. And that's his charge attack. There's a bit of a problem with the... hi, Tanabe. There's a bit of a problem with the charge attack. And that's... the problem with the charge attack, it's hard to be able to balance that, in my opinion. I think it's going to be a little bit hard to balance. Actually, let's go with Crash. I do like Crash on this level. But the hat we have to wear is this hat. I don't know, just something about that combo just makes me happy inside. So the problem is that Head Bash would work, but the charge, like, because when you were playing Spyro and you're just charging around the map, it allows you to kind of just race through the map at lightning speed, right? But Crash's slide, like, okay, so we're playing Crash right now, right? So it's a dash, right? It's more of a dash than anything. That it's a slide. So that would mean that Spyro would have to do something that's more akin to a slide or a dash than a you know, something that's a bit more of a slide or a dash, and that could work. But I was also thinking, what if Spyro had something a little bit different? And I thought about it. And I thought about what would be a really cool ability that Spyro could have that would be different. And the consideration that I thought of is something that has a knockback. Something that has a significant knockback, because then you can get people off of the banks and the relics and stuff, right? So I thought, what would be cool is if Spyro had what I like to call a lava plume. So you have your fire attack, which is just quick breath of fire, deals damage, AoE damage. But what if there was a lava plume where Spyro like kind of plants his feet and like fires up like a thick lava chunk or lava plume, and when it lands it explodes and deals AoE damage and knocks everyone back. But it makes him immobile for a second. He like has to plant his feet and go not long. He doesn't plant his feet for too long. Not like as long like Brio, for example, to turn into monster form. But additionally, while he's gliding, if you activate the lava plume, he actually will spit down 3 small lava plumes as he's flying. So he goes and goes, and it does 3 small. It's a 3 smaller. So if he's standing on his back feet, he will, it'll be 1 big lava plume, but if he's gliding when he does it, it's 3 smaller ones.
What a knockout.
And they would also do a knockback as well, so he could do that while gliding. Sort of. Yeah, sort of like the, sort of like that charge, secondary flame move in TL. Yeah, sort of like that, yeah. So he could quite literally be flying, right? He could be like just flying and just, and it's just like 3 boom, 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 right? And that would be, the funny thing with that is that you would have to be able to do that to be able to, you have to overshot the bank, right? So that's the risk. The risk is you have to overshot the bank to be able to do it right. To get all 3 shots in, you have to overshot the bank. So that's the risk versus reward, right? Yeah, we'll go with that. Because he can't have a charge. I don't think Spyro is going to be able to get a flap like Catbat. I think Spyro still needs to be able to have, but needs to have that nice long distance glide, right? So that he can just, because Catbat is like this, right? Catbat is the sharp, angular character where it's straight up or this way. Spyro should be more of in between, that even line in between, right? So it can go further distanced, right? Ripto, I have no idea what they're going to do for Ripto. Like, genuinely, when they said, yeah, when I was seeing that they're going to bring Ripto, and I'm like, what are they going to do? He's got to have a ranged attack. It's got to be, like, there's no way he's going to be cracking people with his scepter. There is no bloody way that he's going to be able to do that. So I think that he's going to be ranged. I think he's going to be ranged. So, I'm trying to figure out, it's possible that they could maybe, you know what they could do? I just had a thought, and I'm laughing about it now, of what they could do. What if they had Ripto riding a sheep?
Enemy team boosted.
Just think about it for a second. It's Ripto riding a sheep.
Your team boosted. Enemy team puts Wumpa on the board.
I have a theory. Is it the plush animals? It's good. Nope, no Sophie. Because if it's Ripto riding a sheep, for personal throwing reasons. Mood, I got you. I got you on that. We have not been able to turn in at all. So yeah, just picture that. And you could customize the sheep. You could do a regular sheep. You could have a toasty sheep. You could have a black sheep. So now you can do abilities. So now you can do abilities with the sheep now too. Crush and Gulp relic stations would be cool, but as like characters, they'd be too big for the battlefield. Way too big. Oh, great.
Enemy team boosted. expired. Enemy team boosted.
That was not good. Yikes. Is this on Xbox? Yes, it is. And has crossplay. Oh. If they wanted to shrink down the size of Crush, then Ripto could be a blocker. Yep, and if you go to, where is it? Game, motion blur on or off, bank arrow, and you can disable crossplay too. If you're having a hard time finding your own bank, which happens to the best of us, bank arrow does help, by the way. Oh boy. Let me see here. Oh. Lozzie just made this meme, and it's actually hysterical. Don't make me tap the sign. Activision don't pay me enough to jot down your feedback. They don't pay me at all. Oh, it's true. It's true. That is so true. That is so funny. Thank you. Thank you for making that. That is great.
3, 2,
Crushing Rebel is fun. Very fun. It's coming. I think we're generally safe.
your team boosted. Your team puts Wampa on the board.
Where are you going? This is, I love dropping the wall. I just did that smack, so the smack sound effect as they just bounce off of it. It's like, yes.
Gasmoxian guard ready. Bonus bank available. Your team extends a big lead. Your team boost expired.
Oh. This is why we go for the relics. This is why we do it.
Your team boosted.
Get out of here, Willard.
Your team boosted.
Willard.
Ally bonus bet.
I have no Wumpas. I did that clip had me in stitches. But I'm not wrong. Like I wasn't wrong. The one TikTok that lives in my head rent free is, you're gonna sit there and tell me that I'm wrong? She came down in a bubble, dog. Flies better. Her sister was a witch, bro, and she came down in a bubble, dog. Sit there and tell me that I'm wrong? That sound is literally me, though. Is me screaming, you're gonna sit there and tell me that I'm wrong?
Your team puts Wumpa on the board.
Just in case.
Light trap spitter ready.
Steal that, thank you.
The Punawa available.
Nope.
Your team boosted.
You know what you want so bad, you can have it.
TNT drones available. Your team boost expired.
I should have left just a smidge earlier.
Light trap spitter ready.
Ooh!
Mark.
Dipping. Ripping and dipping.
Enemy team boosted.
Nope.
Your team boosted.
Enjoy TNT drones.
Ally TNT drone. Your team boosted.
What?
Enemy team boost expired.
Just to make their lives just a little bit harder, you know? Just a little bit.
Your team extends a big lead.
Just when you thought I was done.
Your team boost expired.
Just dropping all 3 plants at the top here so that they're just constantly just acid. Oh, that's brutal. No problem, that guy, Mikey. Hey, Trev, how's it going? Fun game, isn't it? Are you having a blast? I'm having a blast. Who's your favorite character so far? Trev. For the tablet, is that a rock? I just realized something. I'm just looking at the challenges. Is the tablet the final unlockable thing? Is that just a straight up rock? For Coco, is that what it is? Is it just a rock? For the tablet? It's a stone tablet, get it? Oh, when I unlock that, it's the permanent tablet. It's just a rock. Oh.
3, 2, 1.
That is 11 out of 10. It's just straight up rock.
Your team puts Wampa on the board. Your team boosted.
Get off our platforms.
Enemy team boosted. Your team boosted. Garbage dump ready.
Garbage dump. Coco. Good choice. I love Coco. Coco is probably my most played character right now. It's Coco. Followed by female Entropy.
Enemy team boost expired. Spirit Guardian available. Your team boost expired.
Okay. Let me turn in my relics, please. Yeah.
Your team extends a big lead.
No. Nope. 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 Bye.
Clean up on aisle 3. Victory!
Yeah. So yeah, female entropy is pretty she's nasty, man. She is nasty. My. Win matches with Dr. Entropy. I just need to win 9 more matches and I get her new shtick. I get her new beating stick. I guess I'll go Entropy again. I don't want Garbage Dump necessarily. I'll go with Gas Box. We are 2 hours through the stream. 2 hours, ladies and gents.
Your team boosted. Enemy team puts Wumpa on the board.
We just want to delay it, that's all. What? Oh, someone took over the one on the back. I was about to say, like, what? How did he intercept that? Someone came up. Someone was sneaky from behind.
Your team boost expired.
Here. Dang.
Enemy team boosted.
All right. Nobody on our team is cashing in for Aqua. This is not looking good for us at all. And this is, as they say, no bueno.
Enemy team boost expired.
So I'm activating it on ours so that they can't activate it on ours during, because they're getting Aqua. That's unless there is somebody on our team currently storing away 15 relics jammed up their butt.
Enemy Aku Aku.
Yeah, there it is. I remember you from the beta. Hi! Yes, I was in the beta. Extensively. A lot. I spent more time in the beta than I did with my family. So, yes. I'm saving this gas mox.
Enemy team boost expired.
Okay.
Enemy team boosted.
Oh, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Dang it. Okay.
Your team boosted. Enemy team boost expired. Aku Aku available.
That's not going to be game over, but it's going to be real close to it. That's game over. No! Should have played Coco. I love Crash as much as the next guy, but a whole team of Crashes is a little rough. Let me actually take a look at the Battle Pass real quick. So we almost got a Steel Shield backpack, which is actually kind of cool. And then the Mummy Crash skin, which honestly, this skin is really cool. Nice. My team was all Crash. Just nothing but Crash. And while Crash is great, it's gotta be... We need some mix, we need some mix-ups in here, you know? Let me change my poster here. In the Rumble Time. I do like Catch My Rift. Heroes. Progression on her. What's the final skin? Time Lord. So then how do we unlock that one skin for her? The Jester skin. Because there's the Time Jester, but there's another one. There's just a regular Jester. Because we're one. How do you get that one then? Because it's in the PR stuff. Does anyone know offhand? Is it one of the, at the end of one of the challenges? Like, I know... End of the Battle Pass. No, there's another one. I'll show you what I mean. Hold on. Let me pull it up in the PR thing, because there's another one. There's another Jester. There's two Jesters. There's the Time Jester, which is like the Timey Snow Jester. And then there is a regular Jester. Where are you? Give me 1 second. Assets. Give me assets. Hold on. It wouldn't make sense if... Hold on. Screenshots. Let me just quickly pull it up. Nope. Nope. So I'll download this one. Hopefully it doesn't cause any frame rate drops. This one. This is the one I'm talking about. So we can see literally there is like a jester. There is a right, so but when we go to the battle pass all the way to the end, the final skin is the Time Jester, which is the like the snowy purple variety, which that's fine and great and all, but where's the regular one? You know what I mean? Also, to add more onto my confusing plate, one of the release pictures is of the leopard. We know this one. We don't even have access to Warped Biker Coco yet, do we? Do we have access to Warped Biker Coco? Because I don't think we do. And back here, we can see Professor Ripperoo. So, if we have Professor Ripperoo, Warped Biker Coco, where are they? Which has me thinking... It has me... I'm wondering. My brain is braining right now. I'm wondering, is there going to be additional cosmetics to come out during season 1? And specific, like, cosmetics. Because there are skins that we have seen around in previews. So there's going to be, but it's going to be not just at the mid-season, though. It won't be just at the mid-season, but I think it's going to be throughout the entire season, where they're going to be like, hey, this weekend, you can unlock, we've opened up the availability for you to unlock this new skin for this character. And then for the rest of the season, or for the rest of time, or the rest of the season, or whatever, you can unlock that skin, or whatever, right? I'm curious. Very curious. Aaron Jordan donated £5 super chat. Thank you. Thank you so much for the £5, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Entropy has a hat called Time Lord. The Doctor Who fan me crazy it. Yes, it's the final skin is called the Time Lord. Thank you so much for the £5. And thank you so much for the support. Hit there, and hit here. Alright. We got those locked in.
Your team boosted. Your team puts Wampa on the board.
That. Down. That's bad. So this way.
Big bonsai available. Your team extends a big lead.
Oops, I had 9 here. here.
Your team boosted. Drop off to win.
Yeah, I've been hearing some good reviews going out for Final Fantasy 16. I'll be honest, I got a lot of games on my plate right now, especially with Rumble. Like, goodness me. Dagger! How's it going? Yeah, I know. My wife is also playing. If it's a Canadian guy A with on the Xbox with an extra H, that's my wife. She loves this game. But we tell her I said GG. Okay, we'll do. No, she loves this game, and it's hilarious. Like, I can literally hear her, because the baby monitor is on. I can hear her, like, the game and her yelling at it while she's playing, and it's hilarious. I don't have it yet, but I already love it. Yeah, it's a fun game. She's playing Coco. Yep, that makes sense. Her characters that she's been playing is Coco, Dingodile, and Tana. Those are the three characters she's basically Tana and Coco right now.
Your team boosted. Your team puts 1 point on the board. The Punawa available. Enemy team boosted. Enemy team boosted. Your team boost expired.
She'll probably tell me about the fact that you just sneeze emoted her. She's gonna be upset about it. Don't speak on behalf of the entire Crash fan base. I can tell you that much.
TNT drone available. Garbage dump ready.
Because there are some very big fans right now of this game that love it. Don't speak on behalf of all Crash fans when you say. Yeah, and they can work on both games at the same time. It's me! I'm the fan! Midas, when is the last time you saw the sun? Public.
Enemy team boosted.
We're in public right now. Just is that the Rumble fan?
Enemy team takes lead. It's gonna be a close one.
I got time for this. I gotta get out of here.
Enemy team boosted. Enemy team boosted.
Oh, I wanted to drop garbage dump before I left. Dang. I isn't having a good time with the game. It bites because I love this franchise. And that's okay. If you don't enjoy the game, that's fine. But to turn around and say that nobody asked for this, nobody wants this, nobody cares for this, nobody wanted this, is where I say, no. That's where I say, no, people really like this. People do like this, and all you gotta do is look around. It's okay for you to personally not like it. No problem. That's a taste. I don't like the genre, therefore the game is bad. Yes, that's what some of the attitude has been. You know, the thing is too, originally, I didn't like the idea of this game because I thought, but I would buy it anyway because it's Crash. Turns out I love this game. What do you know? I don't know what you're talking about, William Fred. I haven't had one Crash. There's been a lot of Crash Bandicoots, but game crashes? Game crashes? Nothing on my end.
Your team puts Wumpa on the board. Enemy team boosted.
Oh, I skipped one. Whoops. Messed up.
Dragons available.
That's unfortunate.
Your team boost expired. Enemy team boost expired.
I'm just gonna not bother with that anymore.
Enemy team boosted. That should be illegal. Enemy team boosted.
Oof.
Enemy team
Oh man, we're not getting any boosts. Nobody's been touching gem pads. Ah! Why we're losing? Ah! She's clearly cracked. She is cracked. There was nobody getting relics, or nobody was getting gem pads. Give it a second here to roll through. So yeah, no, I love Entropy, female Entropy. She's great. I run female Entropy with you're coughing a bit there. Oh no, I'm thoroughly sick. I have been thoroughly sick since Thursday. I have been thoroughly sick. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Yeah, we'll go with that. The game seems like too much stress. I'm scared to play it. It's not that stress. It's not that stressful. Crash Team Rumble is going to be one of those slow-growing games where it's going to be the people that played it at launch, they're going to keep playing it because they really like it. Most people will. And then what's going to happen is that it's going to be word of mouth, and it's going to be further advertising, and the game's going to grow and grow and grow and grow and grow. And then what they're going to do, when they drop that Spyro stuff, when they drop the Spyro stuff, it's going to bring a gigantic wave of people to come try the game because, well, people have been wanting to play Spyro, right? And in that desire to want to play Spyro, if you turn around and say, well, Spyro's a playable character, suddenly people are going to be like, yeah, okay, we're back in. We're going to give this game a shot because our boy Spyro's in it. Which is then going to give yet another boost. Nice. Nice. Good job, Dingo. Oh!
Sandstorm available.
Nice. Good.
Enemy team boost expired. Your team boost expired.
Why is there all those Gregs? Jeez, I just turned the corner, it's just a Greg party going on. Like, what in the absolute heck? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna drop those in between. There you go. Enjoy.
Flame trap available. Your team boosted.
Actually.
Allied flame trap. Allied flame trap. Your team scores for the lead.
Nice. Are you kidding? I didn't get the turn in? There.
Your team boost expires. You'll need a helivac for that one. Drop off to win.
Ah, no. Okay.
Sandstorm available. Allied flame trap. Drop off to win.
Can you cancel power-ups with your own? Some you can. You can't place the same power-ups on the same platforms. Whew. That one was as spicy. GG, Jordy. GG. Win score badges by scoring one. But if I get 2 more score badges, does that mean I get the... Yes, I get the granite tablet. Absolutely. Let's go back in. Crash on the Run was a really unfortunate situation that was really handled very poorly. We got no... Fine, I will play... Alright. So, the Crash on the Run situation was something that was really, really, really not... So I could cancel a fridge with Greg, for example. Kind of, yes. So if Greg is holding, if the fridge is holding a key spot, you can't throw Greg on it, right? You have to wait for that thing to leave for you to be able to put it back on top. You can put it adjacent to it, but not on it. But Greg, you could put Greg near enough to where it starts damaging the power for it to also go away. You can do that too, but because each power has a health bar and a spawn timer.
Enemy team gets one on the board. Your team boosted.
Yeah, so what happened with Crash on the Run was terrible. And honestly, this game is nothing in comparison to Crash on the Run.
Aku available. Gas guard ready. Your team extends a big lead. Your team boost expired.
7 more relics. And then we got Aku Aku. 1 relic. Well, I can do that. You guys want to see something funny? You see how fast he goes? It's a I'm fast, boy! No, no! No! I was moving! I love the rainbow trail. Isn't it great? I am speed! Dingo Beyblade. Is it really almost 3 hours in? Don't nerf my female entropy. I don't think she needs a nerf. I don't think she needs a nerf because then I would lose more with her. That is my argument. My argument is that she's good. Leave her alone. You feeling okay after yesterday's stream? I am doing good. I am doing all right. Gas box is all run. Gas box. Yeah, once you hit, like, for me, doing 12-hour streams, I'm fine for, like, the first, like, 6 hours. After that, I start to get drippy. I know it's a terrible term to describe it as, but it's sort of droopy. Droopy would be a better way. Face starts melting. It's like, I don't feel too good. Question is, can I interrupt this? No!
Enemy team boosted. Your team puts Wumpa.
Oh, we did not get boosted. Oh no. Are you kidding? Elena donated $2 through Super Chat. Thank you so much. Say hi. You're just hi. Thank you so much for the $2. I am planning to get the PO box stuff set up hopefully this summer. I have a plan for it. I do have a plan for it. Go.
Enemy team boost expired.
There we go. We are losing
Gasboxian guard ready.
by a lot. No! Oh no, I had 9 relics too. No way.
Your team boosted. Your team boosted.
Okay, well we got it at least.
That should be illegal. Your team pulls ahead.
Ah,
Your team could take this.
we actually pulled ahead? No way.
Team takes
We
lead.
pulled ahead?
Your team scores for the lead. Gasparxian guard ready. Enemy big bonsai. Your team boost expired. Enemy team scores for the lead. It's neck and neck.
I'm not supposed to be a blocker. I'm not supposed to be doing this.
Clean up on aisle 3.
Can someone turn it? No! Oh, no! Oh. Oh. No! Oh my gosh. I'm just playing. I'm not supposed to be doing this. I was so close. Good game, good game. It was fun. Actually, hold on. Yeah. Oh yeah, matches like that are great. We don't have a booster. We don't got a booster. We don't got a booster. We need a booster. That's not what I wanted either, but okay. Yeah, that's why the game is so fun, is that it can change. All of a sudden, things can start to shift, and it's like, oh, we're shifting the paradigm now. What's going on? And it's super cool. It's like, I love that feeling. Yeah, and then when it gets intense, where you're just like, come on, turn in, go, go.
Your team boosted. Garbage dump ready.
Jeez.
Team boosted.
What a start, man.
On the board. Your team boosted.
What a start.
Dragons available. expired. Garbage dump ready.
There we go.
Your team boosted. Your team boosted. Your team boosted. Garbage dump ready.
Turn in. Good. Good.
Drop off to win. Victory!
Yeah! What does dragon do? So dragons surround the key objective. So you surround the banks and surrounds the gem pads. And whenever someone hits them, they take damage and it throws them out. It's like pushes them out completely. And it surrounds, why'd you pick garbage for Coco? Because I was in a panic and I didn't originally pick Coco and then realized that we had no booster. So I panic switched. I now have the rock. I now have the rock in my hands. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? I can, because it's in my hand. I have the stone tablet. Hey, thank you so much for the one true blue. Thank you so much for stopping by. Cooking garbage, apparently. Hot garbage? Oh, yeah. Hot trash. All right, 1.
Enemy team boosted. Your team boosted.
Go ahead.
Your team puts Wampa on the board.
Someone, anyone. Come on by.
Your team boosted. Oxide's UFO available.
Listen.
Enemy team boost expired.
Got it. Woo! Close.
Team boost expired.
Oh yeah, for those who don't know about Coco, a fun little trick that you can do is on her dive, you know that big dive that she does off her quantum wall? You can actually do a little rebounce on it. So watch, jump, launch, and you can do it again. See? Jump again. You can jump part way through. Let's reset it.
Enemy team boosted. Enemy team boosted. Sports field available.
Oh, now he's taking it personal, huh? I couldn't even turn in my oxide. Like, I went to go over and turn it in to activate. I couldn't even get it started, dog. What happened? Jeez. We get another rank up next, yeah. Thank you, Crash Light Sonic. I appreciate that. Hot trash. So it's going to be season dependent. I was reading that some were saying that according to Paul, each season is going to be a little bit different. Some seasons will get some more content than others. That's going to be... One second here. All right. Pause. There we go. How many so far it's just this game mode, but they did say that there's going to be more weekend game modes and stuff that are going to be limited time and different game modes in general coming soon.
Your team boosted. Enemy team puts Wumpa on the board.
Get off of our bank.
Bonus bank available. That should be illegal. Your team boost expired.
And got that. There we go.
Gasmoxian guard ready. Your team boosted.
Now you're here. You're here with me now. There we go.
Enemy bonus bank.
All right, now I gotta be here.
boosted. Enemy team takes lead. Your team boost expired. Enemy team boost expired.
This is so silly. No refrigerators allowed.
Bonus bank available. Enemy team boosted.
Can't do anything. Oh my gosh.
Expired.
Oh my gosh. No! Ah! Have I collected all the trophies? Not yet. I haven't been trying to go for them. I've just been... Ooh! Maybe this time I'll finally get to play Crash. Barely even fits on his head. There we go, yes. Let's go. And we'll go with the whoop stash. I missed your joke. I am so sorry. Let me go take a look. What joke did I miss? Hey CG, my least favorite color is purple. I dislike it more than red and blue combined. Ah, I like it. Emperor, Emperor Corn Pop. Yes, that is the name now. Emperor Corn Pop. I love it. All look upon me, Emperor Corn Pop.
Your team boosted. Enemy team boosted. Enemy team puts Wumpa on the board. Your team boosted.
There you go.
Wumpa stash ready. Enemy team boost expired. Your
Okay.
team boost expired. Spirit Guardian available. Lumber Stash ready. Enemy team takes lead. Spirit Guardian. Enemy team boosted. Your team takes lead. Your team boosted. Either team can take this one. Lumber Stash ready.
Okay. I'm off by like 4. Are you serious? Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. Turned in 1,100. Okay. Okay, this is the Serenity Gardens fly-through. Though that's the only thing that's new, right? There's nothing. Yeah, it's just the fly-through of Serenity Gardens. Which I don't know why they're posting it now. Alright. I'll be right back. I will be right back. I'm going to take just a quick little short break. I'm just going to go to the bathroom, get a drink or two. And we are going to be... Yeah, like, let me take a look here. Serenity Gardens. I don't know why they didn't show this earlier. Yeah, there's nothing. Alright. I'll be right back. Just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. sorry, everybody. Ugh. Sorry, I'm currently on antibiotics, so my guts are not very happy with me, so I do apologize for that. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, here we go. Powers, profile, heroes. Emblem frame is gold. That's super cool. Let's go here. So that's done. So we only have two challenges left with Coco, and then she's done, which is green streak. Almost got that one too, which is cool. And the glow getter, which is pretty cool. Tana, how close are we to unlocking her stuff? Because I know we are about to unlock the blackout, which I do like. I think the blackout's pretty dope. And I'm about to get on the prowl for Crash. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of characters I'm about to unlock skins for. So maybe we can try to unlock skins for those characters. You're looking for help? Well, you can tune along and watch. We currently don't do any private matches as of yet. We do kind of want to set something up for it. But unfortunately, we don't do private matches because some people like to take information and try to share it with other people. Which is unfortunate because there have been some things. There have been some things that have been allegedly attempted to be shared, so yeah. It doesn't match well with you. I didn't even know you were a YouTuber and just saw you in my well, hello. Hello, hi. I am a YouTuber. I have been talking about this game for 3 years now. 2.5-ish years? 2.5-ish years, so yes. Hi. And yes, this game has been, I have been reporting about this game for that long, and it's weird to think that a game like this would be reported on for so long, but it's been, we caught it very early. We caught it very early, which was super cool. Oh, yeah, I'm offended. No problem, no problem. So, but what we do want to try to do is, and I actually will reach out to Activision themselves and ask them about this. I would love to be able to create a rune code deal, because being able to play with viewers would be super fun and super cool, right? And being able to do private matches would be super cool just by giving out a link code. Right, so you give out the link code and then everyone tries to join in. And then what it would do is that it would do like a round robin. So I want to see if I can try to reach out and converse about that, because I think that that would be super cool to be able to have that as a feature. So everyone can communities can hang out and play, have fun.
Big bonsai available.
I think that would be super cool.
Garbage dump ready.
You're not allowed on your own bank.
Your team boost expired. Enemy team boost expired. That should be illegal.
Got him. Oh no! Love the game they did do great. Oh baby, a triple. Ah, crud.
Your team boosted. Call the ambulance. Enemy team boosted. Garbage dump ready. Allied big pump. Your team boost expired. Enemy team boost expired.
Oh no! Do 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 do.
Enemy team scores for the lead.
Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? I'm just not going to be able to turn in, period. Fine. We'll do this one.
Garbage dump ready. Big bonsai available. Enemy team boosted. Your team scores for the lead. Your team boosted. Enemy team takes lead.
Oh my gosh, can we please? I just want to turn in!
Entropy with an intergalactic beatdown.
Okay. This one's going to be an intense one,
Enemy
isn't
team
it?
boost expired. Your team boost expired.
Ugh. Oh, we literally have a bot. Whoa, what happened? That was weird. Ah, we lose. That's game. That sucked. Ah, it is what it is, though. All right, just to let you guys know, we're going to be live for another 34 minutes, and then we're going to be popping offline. Give me a second here. We are almost done with the stream for today. Almost. How long does it take to reach tier 100? Well, it's supposed to last, you know, the battle pass system is supposed to last all the way until the end of, you know, 3 months, right? So, remember said that they can't use PayPal for stream. Oh! Okay. Give me a second. Okay, so someone's saying that they can't donate. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to fix this real quick. Okay, who, did they reach out to you, personally, or? Hold on. Hey! Pendacula donated $5 super chat. GG Canadian. I was Dingo Dial. Nice. It was good Dingo Dial plays in the chat. Okay. Thank you so much for the super chat. I just gotta now I gotta figure out how to fix this. TMP. Okay. Give me a second here. Let me see if I can. Has anybody else been having any issues with Streamlabs? Like, has anyone else been trying? I just heard this now. Someone literally just said that they've been trying to, but it's not letting it work for them. Okay. Just if anyone has, okay. I'm not asking people to go out and like donate. Just check to see like did you try to donate and it didn't work? Okay. Well, TMP World just became a member. So I do appreciate that. That's great. Thank you. Thank you so much for becoming a $2 member. So that works. That's good. Apparently, hearing some people say that Streamlabs is not working, which is not great. Streamlabs worked out. However, the Super Chat offers no PayPal. Okay.
Your team boost expired.
I don't know what's going on with this.
Your team extends a big lead.
Okay.
I feel fired up, Bob.
Alright, that's weird. Okay, well, if anybody else, if you try and it glitches up, let me know. And I will try to figure out how to fix it if I can.
And lights off for them. Ally Sandstorm.
Oh, okay.
Flame trap available.
Lozzie just donated $1.43 roundup test. Thank you. Thank you. You didn't have to donate, but thank you. I do appreciate that. Thank you. So we got rounded up. So Lozzie's Streamlabs is working.
Your team boosted. Your team boosted.
Thank you, Lozzie. It works. I did. Just had to round up, right? Uneven numbers. Also, I didn't even realize until now that I had the wrong trap.
Allied flame trap.
Team even shirts win.
Coco, cute but deadly.
What's the lore behind Crash Team Rumble? So the
Your team boost expired.
what I heard
Victory!
was that basically basically what I've heard is that it's like the lore behind it is just like, oh, the Wumpa Isles, they every year they go on like a kind of like a collection competition, and what turned from like a fun little, like, you know, fun little adventure together, a fun little friendly competition turned into something very competitive. That's kind of like the basically. All right. I'm the only booster. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be the only booster? It's so bloody. I know, right? They are not playable yet. No, they are not. Keywords yet. Oh no.
Puts Wumpa on the board. Your team boosted. Gasboxian guard ready.
Oh, what? That was good. Yeah, tomorrow we will be back. I will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we'll be streaming all the way to 11. By the way, I want to give a quick shout out to the mods who have been champions through all of this. They typically only, I typically only stream twice a week, but they have stepped up and they have absolutely killed it, as they always do. Every single moderator. And I am so appreciative of all that they do for the channel and for the streams, making sure that everyone has a fun time, making sure that everything is sorted and ordered before people even know what's going on. So, again, big shout out to the moderators for all the work that they do, for every single day that you tune in and help out. I really do appreciate them. I couldn't do these streams without them. Genuinely.
Your team boost expired.
Ah, well, that was not the button I wanted to push.
Your team extends a big lead. Your team boosted.
Oh, there's Xbox players. Just they come up as Activision. They don't come up as Xbox.
Your team boosted. Gasmoxian guard ready. Clean up on aisle 3. Your team boost expired.
Do you hear the deep pitched Coco?
Boosted.
No! No! I goofed.
Gasmoxian guard ready.
I done goofered. Watch this. See if we can maybe. I was invisible.
Enemy team boost expired. Drop off to win. You must have researched that move on our tablet. Victory!
Booyah. Hoorah. Well, my opinions on Sonic Superstars, I think it looks really good. Fun fact, my very first match, as soon as this match started, I ran off a cliff. Yeah. Yeah, that's normal. Hey, Lady Modem, they've been pretty good. They've been pretty good. Okay, well, I guess. Why does nobody like to play Booster? Get it. Oh, boy. So, I've been saving my opinion on this because I saw the trailer for the new Mario game. And there is something about it that's not hitting me, and I don't know what it is. And it's weird because the game ticks all the boxes. It ticks all the boxes to be like, oh yeah, this game looks great. It has this, it looks like this, it has this, it has this, it has all these things. And typically I'd be like, yeah, this game looks great. And yet, for some reason, I can't tell you why, something just doesn't seem right about it for me. And I don't know what it is. I don't know. New Mario. Yes, they had a Nintendo Direct today. And there was a new Mario game announced. There was a new 2D Mario. It's called Super Mario Bros. Wonder. And don't know what it is. And this might be more of a personal issue. And to be honest, it most likely is. But I can't put my finger on what it is that's making me not super crazy hype about this new game. Because it checks all the boxes for anyone to be excited for it, including myself. And yet, for some reason, for reasons that I don't know, something about it is just not vibing with me. And why? Again, I couldn't tell you. I don't know why. So, you know, I want to ask you guys, did anybody else feel similar, or is that just me? Like, it feels like I guess this feeling is there's something missing. Because, like, all the recipes are, everything is there for something awesome. No, fair. 100% fair. In fact, I would argue that it would probably more fair than even my statement. I just don't know what it is about me that's saying, not the RPG. No, not the remake of RPG. No, not the remake of RPG. The Super Mario Wonder. Yeah, and that's weird. It's weird for me to say. Like, I don't know. Oh, the last one. Yeah, the last one, the final one that they announced. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe it just needs time for me to. That might be it. Might be just needs time to cook for me. Needs time to just, you know, vibe. You know. And that's possible. So I'm just need to address the elephant in the room. What's the next thing for, that's what I want to check. That's right, it's the skin after that. Okay. All right, we got 15 minutes before I pop offline. Okay. No, I'm going to play something different. I'm going to play Serenity Gardens with my jump crates. Someone else can play Booster. I'm tired. Why is everybody so crash? Why is everybody crash now? No. Don't make me change. Ah! Let me guess, Cody. Did it have 2 H's in it? Did it have 2 H's in the name? Because if it had a Canadian guy A with 2 H's, guess what? That was my wife. She's playing over on the Xbox. Our group is facing you. Oh, good! I can't wait to lose. Because, man, oh man, I have nothing but crashes on my team.
Enemy team boosted.
I would certainly love to be able to have a team that didn't just pick nothing but crash!
Big bonsai available. Enemy team boosted.
It would be great if I could have literally any... Like Dave and everyone is super good, and then I'm thrown in. Oh, good. We're gonna lose horribly. They're beating the snot out of me. Like, look, it's nothing but crashes. Fez is really good. Dave is really good.
Enemy team boost expired.
Kick their butt. No, gosh, no. I'm gonna try, but is it gonna happen? No.
Gasmoxian guard ready.
Okay. Take you off.
Your team boosted.
Hit. Thank you.
For the lead. Enemy team scores for the lead. Your team pulls ahead.
Listen, I'm already a croc and a dingo. I don't need, you know, to be a pig as well.
Your team boost expired. Gasmoxian guard ready. Your team boosted. Drop off to win. Don't mess with Bingo Dial. Victory!
I don't know how that happened. Don't ask me how that happened. Do not ask me how that happened. Do not ask me how that happened. Do not ask me how that happened. Let's go. Jeez. Can I play something else? Anyone else? Can I please play? Look at my scores. Like, I guess the answer to that question is a simple no. Okay. Yeah, apparently I'm like blockers forever. Like nothing but blockers. All right.
3, 2, 1. Your team puts Wumpa on the board. Enemy team boosted. Enemy team boosted.
Ah, good to know that none of us got the booster. Good. Good to know that none of us.
Aku Aku available. Enemy team boosted.
Oh.
Garbage dump ready.
Yes, that's where I want to put the garbage dump, beside the bank.
What a smackdown.
That's where it goes. Beside it.
Enemy team boost expired. Oh, painful to watch. Your team boosted. Enemy team boosted.
Okay.
Garbage dump ready. Your team boost expired.
Oh my gosh.
Enemy team boost expired. Enemy Aku Aku.
This is bad. Thank you for the lucky donation. We're gonna need it. Thank you for the $2, Elena. We are going to need the lucky donation bad. Okay. Just deny, just deny, just deny, just deny, just deny them of the masks. Ow.
Enemy team pulls ahead. Your team takes lead.
Okay. Oh.
Enemy team boosted. Your team boosted. jump ready. Aku available.
Okay.
Your team boost expired. That's gonna leave a mark. What a knockout. Enemy team boost expired.
Okay. Come on. Ah! Come on, team!
Enemy team boosted. Entropy with an intergalactic beatdown.
Who was the last person to turn in?
Enemy team boosted. Brutal takedown.
When was the last time that we turned in any Wumpas? Alright, that's it.
Your team boosted. That should be illegal. Enemy team boost expired.
Yes! Ah! 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 That was unfortunately my last match. Oh. All right, give me a second here. GG Fez Penguin, GG's. GG's. Oh. My fingers. Okay. So, we're going to open. You sign up? Yeah, I'm signing off. I'm signing off. It's 4 o'clock. I've been streaming for 4 hours. No problem. Okay, so, if you guys got any questions, we got for the next 10 minutes, we are open. Ten minutes. If you guys got any questions, please fire them away, and I will try my best to answer them. Is the game worth it? Absolutely. To me, it is. Absolutely. Favorite character in Rumble so far? Entropy and Coco are really good. I would love to be able to play other characters beyond them, but unfortunately, nearly everybody plays scorer, and a lot of people don't play blocker or booster. And in my opinion, you need at least one. So, been playing a lot of those characters because I don't like the idea of going into a game without certain characters. So I want to learn more of Catbat. Catbat seems like a lot of fun. The character that I actually have been kind of drawn away from was Tana. I don't know. I still like Tana, but I feel like Tana needs... If I'm going to play Tana, I need to play with a team of a pre-made team, because I feel like there's a lot of people that just kind of roam off, and if Tana gets stuck with a hard blocker at the bank, it can be a pain in the butt to deal with. Who else would you love from Spyro to be in Rumble? Honestly, I think Hunter would be super cool, because we already kind of see him with that bow and arrow, right? So it'd be really cool to see kind of like a ranged and melee type of character that would use kind of like a sniping, like a single shot, you know, or if you miss, if you hit, it deals a lot of damage, but if you miss, you know, it's a big wind up, right? So I think, you know, knowing your timing and opportunity, I think a Hunter would be super cool. Space Hog with their very first super chat to the channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support, Space Hog. Thank you so much for the super chat. What were your personal... so any complaints? One complaint in particular. I think the dragons for... Surreal Summit need to do something more. I feel like in my opinion, if you are close, if you're tied and you're doing this and you're close in score, and then one team gets the epic relic station, that should be able to put them over the edge. The problem with the dragons is right now people don't know how to avoid them, but typically to avoid them, all you kind of have to do is step out of the way. Right? And you can jump over them. So I've heard them called the emotional support dragons, and it's fairly accurate. Yeah, that is where it's accurate to kind of say that, because especially with Ika, if you have Ika part, you just avoid them completely, right? I think what would be cool, what would be better to make them a bit more intense, is if the dragons could do a figure 8 at the gem pads, or at least the gem pads, instead of them just circling one. It'd be cool if they did like a figure 8 around, so that it protected all of them in a figure 8 way. So it's like, okay, that's kind of cool. And then in terms of the bank, I think that it would be interesting for something else to be adjusted for the bank. Like, make it so that the only way to get in is if you jump high to get in, instead of just waiting for that, you know, hole and you just kind of walk in, or just kind of, you know, do a small jump. I think it'd be interesting if it was a bigger width, so that, you know, it would be kind of hard to get in. Like, you kind of have to come up top to get in, similar to like a force field over at the force field from Calamity Canyon, but not as tall, because it's a complete frontal cone, but you can get around in the back. What would be cool is if it was about less, but it was completely circled, so only certain characters can get in, and then enemies can walk in and out, so that it makes it more of like a freeze. Because right now, they're a little bit eh. The one that's really fun but needs adjusting, I think, is the Spirit Guardian. I think Spirit Guardian needs adjusting in the fact that when you get that big, you can't use the geysers to go up to the top area. You have to go the long way. And I think that it would be, you just need to adjust it by letting the people that have the big super duper power to be able to go through the geysers to get to the top again. Because unfortunately, the strategy right now is, oh, they got the super relics. Well, we just go up to the top and just kind of hang out there until it's done, right? So there's that. Been a couple other comments. Those gems, I believe, are tier skips for the currency. I believe they are tier skips. I believe. I'm not 100% sure. My number one choice for characters would be the Nitro Squad. Would you rather see a ton of skins, or would you prefer them to be their own character? I think it would be super cool if they had one character called the Nitro Squad, and then you got to, and they had the 4 skins. They had the 4 different characters, and you could choose which one that you want. And but they would all kind of have the same gist of the same move set, instead of it just being cosplayer skins for Tana. I did see Paul's comment on the Dragon Light show. I thought that was great. How's Crushing Rome? It's amazing. Personal highlights from the Nintendo Direct. That one 3D yo-yo game looks really good. The one 3D yo-yo game looks really fun. I like all the RPG, the Mario RPG. There were a couple others in there that I thought was really cool. They're doing an show. So right now, they already announced in the Q&A that they are not going to do a shop at the moment. They don't plan to do a shop at the moment. However, in my personal opinion, I can't see how they won't do a shop, because of the fact that there's going to be 3 months of content that is going to be in the Battle Pass. And I think that there's going to be other pieces of content dropped in between as well. That's going to be time limited for it to go back to the shop. I think that that would be the best way to do it. And the reason why they're not introducing it right now, which is kind of smart, is that if they introduced a shop right now, but everything's unlockable, I think the best way to do it, if I were to do the shop, what I would do is that I would make it so that it's currency that can be unlocked through via gameplay. If you wanted to purchase whatever points to unlock it, you could, but it's still... But keep it within a manageable range, and not like but pay $5 and you get 5,000 coins. And to get 5,000 coins, it takes 5 days of play. No, gosh, no, gosh, no, not like that. But give lots of opportunity for people to be able to still play the game for free and be able to unlock it with coins or currency or whatever in the future. Because I don't see how they can't do that now. I don't see how they can't do that. And I think that that would be, again, another monetization, but it would also make it still, hey, you can unlock it for free. So, but also the reason why they're not introducing it now is because now people could power level to be able to get all this currency. And then when they actually do introduce the shop, everyone would just be able to clear it out. In my opinion, they should give out the characters for free or after doing challenges, because otherwise it'd be pay to win. Guess what they're doing? Exactly that. That's what they do. That's what it is. It's through challenges and through playing. You don't have to pay to unlock any character. There are no characters you have to pay for. There is no... you don't have to... If you do Grand Prix... I mean, they're doing battle passes, so what's the difference? We call it Grand Prix, but the Grand Prix was a battle pass. That's what it was. It was a battle pass with a new map and characters. What's the diff? Do we have an idea when Rue is coming? So apparently early July. So let me see. Let me guesstimate. Let me use my spidey senses here. I'm going to guesstimate. This is me guessing now. July 6th. I'm going to guesstimate July 6th. In that ballpark range. Now, don't take it to the bank like as if I just confirmed everything. I'm just saying, my personal guess is July 6th. Just looking at the calendar. That's the... That's the eyeballing. And then engine. I would put Engine in August. I would put Engine in August, probably mid to early August. So yeah. Why do I think July 6th? So the reason why is because typically weekend events start on Thursdays because they include either Thursday, Friday. So Thursday, Fridays are typically when they start weekend events, but they typically start on Thursday to account for the fact that Thursday, California time, to account for the fact that people in Japan and Australia and on the other side of the world will be playing on Friday. So typically the weekend, when you think of, oh, I'm going to sit down and I'm going to stay up late, you start off Friday night and Saturday. So you want to start the double EXP weekend on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then what you have to do is that you set it on Thursday so that all the people playing Rumble on Friday for people in Australia and all around the world can actually get that same amount of time in. So typically you start then. It seems that this game is going to be very, very, very heavily placed on weekend play. Like a lot of people on the weekend are going to want to play this game, and they're going to want people to log in and play on the weekend. So what they're probably going to do is they're probably going to set Ripperoo as an event for everybody to come in. Everybody come in, and everybody come play, and then you reveal and you show off also Ripperoo. So now you're enticing people to come play a weekend event while also we're bringing a new character and map or whatever into the fray as well. So doing that, if I were to judge that, if I was the marketing team to decide the timing of it, I think there's going to be a setup there. I'm going to mention a couple of issues with CC Row, mainly the matchmaking and the amount of XP you get. Hard to get a lot of XP when you're up against people at higher BP levels than you. So the BP levels are a little bit hard to be able to decide, and I do think that there needs to be a more clear aspect because the BP levels are a little bit irrelevant because of the fact that, did you know that somebody who shows up who's level 11 has more experience, BP level 11 has more experience than someone who is BP level 27. And the reason why that is that because when you buy the deluxe edition, it gives you plus 25 levels right away. So when you buy the deluxe edition, you start at level 26. But then people that bought the regular edition will be at level 1. So what's happening is that you're seeing a bit of a weird UI experience issue. Sure, Clipper. Yeah, go ahead. There's a bit of a weird UI experience issue because if you see somebody, you're like, okay, they are level 30. Was this level 30 with the 25 tier skips, or is this level 30 without the level 25 tier skips? And I can't tell. I can't figure that out. So I do think a more clear, distinct way to figure out whose level is what and how to deal with that would be better. I think that the clarity on that is better. I do think that that is something that needs to happen. I think that going by the BP level is not the best system. I think having BP level being your own system is fine, like something that you see on your own. But publicly, there should be a leveling system. Maybe not a specific level, but maybe go by colors. Like, hey, this person's earned enough to be able to sit in this color range, or this person's earned enough to sit in this color range. It's called ELO, so that you can figure out what everyone's ranking is. And I do think that there should be a more important, tighter. I do like the competitive playlist, but I think that that should actually change into the casual playlist, and there should be a different playlist called competitive. So you have casual and you have competitive, and casual would be like, okay, all the maps are available. Anyone can play against anyone. There's no MMR. Just go nuts. It's just whoever gets paired up with whoever. But then you would have a competitive playlist. It's like, okay, it's going to be longer wait times, but you're going to be able to face against people that are going to be as close to your rank as possible. And you're going to go up and down the tiers as you do good or bad. And I understand that they don't want to. I understand that some games don't like the idea of introducing cosmetics that are based on skill. I understand that. And I don't think that they should do that, but I do think that having a banner name, like your banner being purple, like, okay, you start off with gray, and then you go green, you go blue, and you go all the way up, and then like the top being orange, which is like legendary, right? So that's like the top tier rank mode would be legendary, right? And then you have you would have, like I said, you would have not placed, and then you would go green, which means, hey, you start there, then blue, purple, and then orange at the top, right? Which means legendary. And then when you go into casual play, you can see someone's banner. You can be like, oh, somebody is an epic player, somebody is a rare player, somebody is an uncommon player, whatever, a green, a blue, a this, a that, right? And you can go and adjust from there. But beyond visual cosmetics, you shouldn't have to earn stuff through ranked, because I don't think they want to do that. And then also in ranked play, it'd be interesting to be able to be like, hey, in ranked play, there are specific maps that you can play on. There are specific maps that are going to be locked in so you can focus on certain things. But also what I think would be really cool to even push it even further is if they say, hey, you can't enter a character into a ranked mode until you've reached character level 10 with them or whatever, or character level 5, or set a number there so that people are like, wow, Ripperoo, I'm going to go to ranked mode with Ripperoo with the first game. And it's just like, no. Because A, that's not fair for the enemy team because they don't know how to deal with a Ripperoo, but not just that, it's not fair for the allies because they don't know how to play with a Ripperoo, and it's not fair to the player because they don't know how to play Ripperoo, and it's possible that the character might be busted, or the character might be underpowered, or the person has no idea what they're doing. And so when you have the character level say, hey, you need a character level minimum of 5 or whatever, or 5 or 6 or 7 to be able to get into ranked play with this hero, I think that would be a better method to be able to do that, so that you can actually get competitive and be able to push this game beyond just a casual crowd, so you can have, hey, you have the casual play, and there's nothing wrong with casual play. You can do all your challenges, you can do all your stuff in casual play, there's no problems there. But then there's also ranked play, which is like, hey, this is for the people that really want to hone in their skills, and they really want to get the top in the meta, and they really want to do well, right? And so that's where you would have the two playlists. So you would have your competitive, you would have your casual, and then you would have I would call it just the fun playlist. And it's just, okay, nothing but dingoes, right? Or every relic station is an epic relic station, or anything along the lines of that. Or the one match type I came up with, I'm gonna have to pop off because I'm actually going 10 minutes over. So I'll say this. I came up with a match type that is absolutely bonkers, and I think it would be absolutely hilarious to play. And that match type is simply called One Bank for All. Now, here's the catch. You only have to get to 1,000 Wumpa Fruit. That's it. You just gotta get to 1,000 Wumpa Fruit. You don't need to get to 2,000 Wumpa Fruit. However, on that bank, there's only one bank for both teams. There's only one. That's it. One bank. Nothing else. There's no two banks. No. So you have to use relics, you have to use defending, you have to use your powers, you have to use your power to collect, you need to be able, and whoever can get to 1,000 Wumpa Fruit first wins. And it's called One Bank for All. And it would be an absolutely hilarious, crazy kind of concept. And I think that it would be really cool, because there are different strategies to that. You're like, oh, I'm just going to play blocker. It's like, okay, but then what about all the relic stations and all the boosters? And all the boosters can be able to get all the stuff in. You say, okay, we're just going to play boosters. Well, then you got the blockers blocking them. And then you say, well, I'm just going to play scores. It's like, okay, but then, and there's different strategies and different ways to be able to do that. And the location of the one bank would be where the epic relic station is, because the epic relic station is kind of the dead center of both teams. And because of that, the epic relic station would be replaced with the one bank, and that one bank would be absolute just chaos. And then the other two banks would be replaced with just regular relic stations. So that, I think, would be a lot of fun. I think you would also remove the gem pads. No gem pads. You remove the gem pads. One bank for all, and just absolutely go insane. Or you make sure you only have one set of gem pads, and that's it. Either one set or no set. So, okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, thank you so much everybody for tuning in. I really appreciate your love and support. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. We will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, going to our regular stream time, which is 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I really appreciate all your love and support tonight, guys. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next video and our live stream. Time for the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye.